Hello, hello people. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry, it took me a minute to get here. I was doing something real quick. I've been added. Well, why? Hey, yo. Okay. Never mind. Anyway. Welcome back. Welcome back to the to my channel, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. I am playing more Genshin Impact today because I want to clear up some stuff, you know? That's basically been my mission for a little bit. Clear up a lot of things that I haven't gotten done. And yeah. It's gonna be fun. You know, they really need to update this screen. I have lights on in my room, but this is still bright. This is still really bright. It's white. It's like I'm being flashbanged or something. Hello, welcome to the stream, Just a Dog Lover. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it's real bright. 100% super bright. Okay, let's get out of here specifically. Yeah, let's deal with some of our quests that are just around. How's it going? It's going good. How's it going with you? How's your day been? Also, this isn't gonna be super long of a stream. I mean, it's probably gonna go up until, like, let's say 10 or 11 my time. Which I guess is kind of long, but it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of like midstream time for me. Oh. Sounds haven't loaded in yet. I keep forgetting that thing exists. My day's been okay. My abs are pretty sore from yoga yesterday, and I decided to do more yoga today first, so I'm extra sore. Oof. I hope that, like, you know, feels better soon, but that's good. Good job. I need to exercise more too, that's for sure.
For the wicked.
exercise is good, just don't overdo it like I did. Yeah, but also feeling sore after exercise is completely, it's more of a good thing than a bad thing, honestly. It sucks, but that's why you have rest days. It just means you're getting stronger. But I do hope you feel better soon. You know, before I started streaming, I decided to eat something, you know, just so that I wasn't hungry in the middle of the stream, because I had food before, but it was a couple of hours ago, but I didn't want a meal, so I just got like a banana or something. Well, I got a banana, not or something. But when I like opened that banana, it looked like the most cartoony banana I've ever seen. And it tasted delicious.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Did it have a face since it was cartoony? No, no. It just looked like it was drawn. It just kind of looked perfect. The skin was still like, you know, it still had some like brown and stuff on it. It wasn't like super brown. It was like that, like, you know how there's ridges, like the corners or like the sides of a banana. Like there was like some brown on those parts, but otherwise it was pretty yellow and like even green near like the stem. But like when I opened it, it opened so perfectly, and like the banana inside was like perfect. I don't know. It was just like, it was perfect. I prefer my bananas a little brown though, honestly.
The Temple of Wisdom. I'm seeing stars.
Let's get this show on the road.
I see everything. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Now disappear.
I'm glad she can just collect the eggs too. That's fun. Bananas are so good. Definitely my favorite fruit. I don't know. I don't really, I mean, I think I like them, but they're definitely not my favorite. I tend to, like, avoid eating them too much because mosquitoes like potassium. At least that's what I've heard, and I don't get bitten by mosquitoes very often. So I'm assuming something I'm doing is working, and I'm gonna assume it's the banana thing. But, I don't know. I mean, they're good. Sometimes I have, like, peanut butter and banana sandwiches, or... Well, peanut butter and banana sandwiches are really good, because they're, like, perfect for when you don't know what to make. And you have, like, bananas that are gonna go bad. And, like, peanut butter is easy to come by. And, like, you're lazy, but not too lazy. Well, you're pretty lazy. And then you just mash it up, you throw it on some bread, and it's a really good meal because it fills you up, and it's also sweet if you wanted something sweet. Those are good. Or, like, what was I gonna say? I don't know, I like banana milkshakes and stuff. But I think at the end of the day, I prefer like strawberries or something. Ooh, strawberry banana smoothies are good though. I just watched my dad take his pug out. He lost control and started charging after another dog, and my dad chased him looking like a crab as he was running low. The pug isn't aggressive, by the way. I see. Interesting. Damn, I'm being timed? That's crazy. Hello, welcome to the stream, Chloe V. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Everyone hold hands. Bombs away. By royal decree.
Imagine being attacked by slimes. Couldn't be me.
Water jet. Hey. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Yay! Hello, welcome to the stream, Rohan. Hope you enjoy your stay. Strawberry banana milkshakes are delicious, however, I don't like strawberries on their own. My mom loves them, though. Yeah, I like a lot of, like, different strawberry things, honestly. Yum. Anyways.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Oh, there are some people who are still doing their things. That's crazy. MG Sign is live, guys. Stop everything. Hello, welcome to the stream, Dragon Slayer. Hope you enjoy your stay. I think we just, wow, took care of all of our request things real quick. We are speed. Give flour. More flour. Even more flour. Thank you. Chloe's my IRL. I see, I see. Well, welcome. Arlecchino and Clorind. Ayo? Fun. Okay. That's the forge. I also... Oh, hold on. Getting a call. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
My grandmother was at the store. She wanted to know what I wanted. Pick milk. I don't need anything else, so. Okay. Now... I'm trying to think. I need to get rid of some of my resin while I do this. So... should I fight? Should I go for the crab? I should probably go for the crab. That or, I can go for the crab for Linny, but I could also go to that for Fischl. Choices, choices. Maybe I fight the flower. Oh no. So I need to make sure I can... Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to fight stuff. Because I don't even have, the stuff for... Hold on. Okay, let's fight the cube. Let's fight the cube. Last night I met someone and I told her my name. She said it was pretty, so I'm gonna be thinking about that all week. She definitely doesn't know how happy that made me. Aw. That's nice. I'm trying to think. I'm definitely going to want Zhongling instead right now.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Fantine, Nikita. Hmm.
This will be interesting.
Brace yourself.
Okay, let's see how this works. It's been a minute since I've fought the cube.
Race you! Boba, get the
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
water jet!
Ah! Okay.
Cool it.
I don't like fighting this thing.
Freeze.
Water jet! Nice and spicy!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Cool it.
Wipe out! Go!
Dodge this.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
What's the hurry? Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Nice and spicy! Water jet!
Dodge this.
Eat this!
Here we go.
No, I don't.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
That really hurt! Race you! At the frying pan! Ha!
Cool it. Ha.
Water jet!
Thank you.
No, I don't.
Okie dokie.
You?
That's something done. Meal. Just heal up, swap out our party, and then we do the Albedo quest.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Mm. Alrighty. For quest. I sort of already started this one, but that was by accident because Sucrose was just in the way, I guess. Oh, it's you. Hello there.
Sister Rosaria, so here you are. Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
I mean, being a nun necessarily isn't, like, a job that you apply. I don't know. I'm thinking a little bit too much.
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
There she goes.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
Is it?
We better watch out.
Oh.
She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
Sure.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Why are you so pushy? We're looking for Albedo.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
You're more like a detective.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Okay, we're just not gonna make it.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
I will end you.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
I see everything. Windblade.
And voila!
Bruh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Step right up.
Oh, he's level 69. Well, die. Anyway. Go, go, go. Shoot. Go. Thank you. One isn't a criminal. I don't know. Is she? Also, welcome to the stream, Kakarot. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you're live now? I was gonna go to bed. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. for me. So it's like normal.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Ugh. There he is.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
You're playing with the Prinzessin, I see. Yes.
The word on the street is he
I've had her
loves
since, like,
painting. He'll
I
hang
kinda
around
started.
Anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Oh damn, these guys are weak.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
You were painting hilichurls?
What's up with painting hilly churros? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Variant avant-garde.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Alright, bye-bye.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey!
Alright, Anime Von Go.
What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking.
Mer.
I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things.
Mer.
I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
You're worthy of your scholarly reputation.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Your research?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain.
What?
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
A magician. Alchemy is miraculous.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results.
Oh.
It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Mer.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world.
You can't just say you're gonna give a demonstration on the essence of life and not give context. And May Van go.
But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Is there any danger?
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Mer. Why you stalking us?
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Why are you so concerned? Go away. This was a weird quest, not gonna lie. I see. I've never done it, so I wouldn't know.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible.
Hello, welcome back to the stream, Lime.
Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
I think like the most obvious character, like the character that has the most obvious of a crush on the Traveler is probably Linny. I'm not gonna lie. And that goes for like both Travelers. But then you got like more skewed ones where you aren't really sure. I mean, I think there's Xiao. I think Xiao's another one. Maybe God, what was the other one I was thinking of? I forget. There's quite a few. Ching and Ayaka are obvious ones. Are they? Oh wait, Ayaka I could see, yeah. I haven't seen enough of Kaching to actually figure that one out. Lisa called me a cutie twice and now I'm in love. I feel like that's a bit more... I feel like Lisa's a different case, not gonna lie. Like even Nilo flirts. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not like you understood. That's what I want to know.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Sure know how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at.
Just called Paimon a child.
The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
No.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us?
Well, what is Paimon anyway? Paimon is Paimon. My concept of Paimon is fairy pixie child guide thing.
And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I caught Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you?
Never actually seen someone like Paimon in the whole Tibet, which is really sus. Oh yeah, like, Paimon's definitely, like, something. Probably, like, a creation from Celestia or something, I don't know.
But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly,
Fun.
this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
As long as I'm not being batted around by hydroponics,
Well,
please.
prepare yourself.
I don't like
The slimes
Oceanids.
will be here any moment.
Fräulein.
Prepare to be blown away!
Here comes the finale.
More.
I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
A sea sign is using Enemo today. Indeed,
Did you
indeed.
feel anything out of the ordinary?
Wait. Is this Albedo guy aware that we can transfer into 3 other people at will? What? Oh. For a second I was about to say, what do you mean? But we have a party. Paimon in the voice line already answered the question. Paimon is Paimon. No one is like her. Such a dumb Paimon answer. C sign is yes.
If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
Probably by cutting me open.
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create
Or that.
a potion that will extract elemental power.
That works too.
If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it crystallize in my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Yeah, how the hell are you gonna test internal stuff?
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
The late gamers can't actually experience Albedo's full story. Oh yeah, I heard there's like events and that there were events in the past connected to him. I'll probably just like, you know, watch videos based off of that stuff. It's locked behind a temporary event and it's gone forever now. Yeah, I think that's like the only thing I don't like about the whole FOMO part of this game, where you can't experience these events again. Or at least not the same. Not the same way.
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
Like, they could at least, like, keep the event quests and the story and stuff here, but just not give all of the rewards that it used to yield. You know, that would have been fine, but they just didn't, so it's whatever. It's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it.
I think they didn't want to keep it because they want to use the same area but change things, like the Summer Islands. I thought we first saw Scaramucci Nazumi, but he already appeared in an event in 1 point something. Really? That's crazy.
It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining.
That event was part of, a lore unlike some other events. Yeah. Like, I feel like more lore-related events should, like, be kept, because it's just kind of weird. Then again, though, just giving them slack and stuff, they don't do that anymore. They seem to, like, figure out how they want to do things in relation to stuff like that. Like, especially if it's important. Like, they didn't really do crossovers anymore, after a certain period. Like, there were only, like, 2 crossovers. There was the Horizon one, and then there was the, Honkai Impact 3rd one. But I think that was more on the other end, rather than Genshin's. I can't remember. And what was I thinking of? And, like, as you said, there are those certain events that are just really important to the lore that aren't here anymore. But I don't think I've really engaged in any events like that, or have seen any in my time playing. Even in recent event where we got introduced to Chevy and Chiori, the new players won't be able to experience it. Oh, yeah, there's also that, but is that, like, major lore stuff? Like, introducing Scaramouche, or is that just introducing newer characters? When they, did Chiori's quest, it'll be like they're missing out on something. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I didn't get to do the quest in question. I wasn't here for it. My eyeballs are itchy, hold on. Good to know all that. Yeah. I'll probably have to look at some older things. Not older things, but just some quests that I missed out on. Scare plays a main part in the lore. It is important in my opinion. No, that's what I meant. Like, that's important. But that was done a long time ago. The Chiori one is, more like... Wait, the event of Scare just shows him being nice and deceiving. And Mona was able to see through his lies. That's about it. Yeah, but I only say that mainly because it is introducing an important, like, character in the series. Though, then again, I also just don't think I missed out on that because, I don't know, seeing him in the game and stuff just made sense at the time. It is, you know, it's whatever. I didn't really feel like I missed out on that too much, but I do think that one is sort of more important. I mean, there was also the Charlotte event, but I wouldn't, that's arguably less important. That's more or less introducing the idea of Fontaine before Fontaine came out. I think there are things that have more importance than other things, and, anything with, like, major lore ties, I think that's what should be, like, kept. But if it's smaller things that you probably won't really entirely miss out on if you didn't experience the, like, quest, like, not the quest, the event, then I think that's more trivial. Say when a new player plays through the quests and they suddenly see Chevy or Chiori and they talk like we've already met, when we haven't met actually, it kind of feels weird. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I feel like that all the time. Though that's mainly because I didn't do the story quests and stuff as much as I should have in the past, so, like, I ended up just being really confused Like, what is this lore? I don't know this lore. But like, that's stuff I could access in story quests. But when it's other things, it's a little bit more, you know. It's weird. You already, thought of that when they have a card that pops up and saves the person's names and ID. They also had special lines like meeting for the first time. Oh? Interesting. That's good. Oh, let me...
Let's keep our eyes open.
Here, should do for purposes.
Oh wow. I completed it. That's crazy. Well, give me stuff. Wobba wobba. You know they do that, but Genshin players usually don't like to read. Oh, then why does that matter? if a Genshin player doesn't like to read, then I don't think the lore necessarily matters to them, does it? I'm thinking about, like, I'm talking about people who do care about that sort of stuff. Because I care about that sort of stuff.
Now disappear.
Shadow Raven, Moonlight Fall.
Step right up.
This one, usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
No, you won't. You're not here. I wanted to say that, Cyan, but I don't have the energy to thank you. Right, so that not having the energy to reply to shit. It's fair. I'm here saving energy instead of typing. Honestly, though.
This is my campsite.
Yeah.
I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here.
Why?
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Do you guys like Gravity Falls? You know, I was just thinking about that earlier. I was like, man, I need to watch Gravity Falls. I like it, but I don't know much about it, if that makes sense. Like, I saw some of it when I was a kid, but, I definitely need to, like, dedicate time to just binge watching it. Can't name a person who Who doesn't? I even have a date night watching Gravity Falls. Yeah, no, I feel like Gravity Falls is just one of those things that's loved regardless of how much, like, someone knows about it or not, just because of how good it is. Rational?
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
Uh-huh.
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Sure.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a wildflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
What is Gravity Falls? It's I can send you the entire 2 seasons, Cyan. No, I'm fine. I can access it. I have Disney Plus. I just need the time. But yeah, Gravity Falls is a Disney Channel series that aired back in like the 2010s. It was really good. No, it was on cable television.
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already.
Yes, it's animated.
This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world, now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Quick summary: 2 young twins go to the middle of nowhere to live with their Grunkle Stan and have to uncover the monster mysteries. Yeah, a bunch of mysteries and stuff. It's one of those types of shows. Like, think in my from what I've seen, I'd say like think cryptids and stuff, but in a Disney Channel show. Drama and mystery? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good way to put it. I'm not sure if drama is maybe like adventure mystery, but it is really good. I'll give it a go when I have time. Yes.
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time.
I feel like I live to see and hear Cyan struggle to read. I love it too much. Bruh.
Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times. And breathe deeply if you feel it.
Oh wait, I need to... I'm on fire!
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting, and a very positive one at that.
Also, Cyan, keep in mind the name of the dragon that died on Dragonspine. What's the name of the dragon that died on Dragonspine? To read nowadays and watch something nowadays, I don't know. Hello, welcome to the stream, Nadia. Cabra? Sorry if I didn't say that right. But welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, do you like Farina? I do like Farina. She's very cool. I don't have her, unfortunately, though. Durin, the dragon of Dragonspine. I see. Ayo, nice.
This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be
Thank
sick
you.
and still drink some?
You're awesome too.
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Out of consideration for the test subject.
But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Oh, El Bozo, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good stream and bye. Good night, Kakarot. Thank you for joining the stream.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary
You have a good
result
one.
than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you.
It's 1:36 a.m. for me. It's 5:36 p.m. for me, so it's definitely not late.
People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Still seems like there's another layer of meaning to your words.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it.
I want a 50-50 TA Miko instead of Xiao. I made a dumb mistake wishing on her banner. Aw. I mean, isn't she good though? At the very least, you got a decent character. My mom just got home from work, so I'm gonna hang out with her for a while. See you all later, and have a good stream. Thank you for joining, just a dog lover. Thank you. You have a good one. You have a good one.
Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
Well, guess who has Xiao's weapon and doesn't have Xiao? Yeah. I have it, I just don't have him, so I'm chilling with it, I guess.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
I like using Farina and the Knave better. See. Those are fun characters. I didn't get to get either of them. I started pulling for the Knave, but I didn't have the time at that time. And then I tried pulling for Farina, but I also didn't have the time. Though recently I pulled, well, last night, I pulled on Nilu's banner because I wanted a Hydro unit, but I got Tignari instead, which is infinitely better because I've been wanting Tignari since he came out. So, I have him now.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Observing. It's like an alchemy work table. Some potions and other apparatus are laid out here. Are these what Albedo uses to investigate the world? It wouldn't hurt to touch it, would it? A board with some incomprehensible experimental reports stuck onto it. Since you can't tell that since you can tell that progress is being made on those oh my god, I can't read. Still, you can tell that progress is being made on those experiments. No. That's awesome. You should try pulling for the Knave and Farina, for the reruns. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Hold on. Sorry, we got a fire extinguisher. My sister was just showing me. If Cyan needs anything, it would be weapons, because, wow, she's barely got anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I wish I had my actual account. There's something wrong with it, so I need to use my friend's account. You're awesome at Genshin. Thank you. Was there a fire? Well, there was the fire last time, which was like, you know, a couple months ago at this point. But we decided to get a fire extinguisher just because of that, because it was kind of scary. For people who don't know, grease fires are scary. And I put it out. I didn't light it. I didn't set fire to my kitchen. That wasn't me. Just need to clarify. Jesus, you guys okay there? Yeah, no, we're fine. This happened months ago, but we decided to get a fire extinguisher just as a safety precaution. Because at the time when that happened, I was trying to use baking soda to put it out. Baking soda is a great and effective way to put out fires if you don't have a fire extinguisher. But I ran out of baking soda mid, you know, trying to put it out. So then I had to go outside and get a bunch of dirt and then put it on the stove. Very annoying to clean up afterwards, but it worked. And since it's an oil fire, like, I couldn't just pour water or dump it into water either, because it's oil. You shouldn't pour like water on a fire in general, especially if you have like an electric stove or, you know, if there's oil involved. It's better to use something drier or like soil or sand or baking soda. No powders. Do not use a powder on a fire. If you try to use like baking powder, if you don't have baking soda, you're more likely to make it worse because powders are fine and they will ignite. But yeah, there's some basic fire safety stuff for people. If you ever get, like, if there's ever a fire, baking soda, dirt, something sandy, I guess, that works if you don't have a fire extinguisher. But we got one because, you know, it's safer. Did you buy Enchant's Look Into Fire Extinguisher Bomb? Not exactly practical, they're just really easy and fun to use. No, I didn't even know those existed. Love the speed paints on your channels. They're awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like my art. Shelf packed with books. It looks like the owner has a habit of reading and researching potions simultaneously.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
Nah, I'm gonna cook. Throw a ball up the fire and it instantly gets rid of any large or small fire. I see. I'm not sure if I'd like that, because I feel like I'd have less control over it. Sounds fun though. Like, otherwise it sounds fun. Oh, have I not cooked these yet? But I forgot your answer. Will you do event today or another day? I might do some of it today, but likely not. I think I'm just gonna knock out Albedo and Xiao because I have some other things I need to do. So I might just use the extra time that I have after the 2 story quests and use that on like farming. Yay. Okay. Is there anything else I should get? Sure. I'm a chef. Hey, do you know Roblox? I know what it is, but I actively choose to avoid it. Because I don't agree with the company itself, like their practices and stuff. I made so much food when I was an early game player that I'm set for life now. Yeah, I still make food, because I still need to. I haven't been able to play the new event yet, because I moved houses, and I need to try ASAP. The Wi-Fi, and Wi-Fi to play on my PlayStation. Well, the good thing with the event is that it lasts, it's, like, there's over 30 days left, I think, of it, so you got time. But it's a mini region, so it will take up a lot of time. It was fun, and take your time, you still have 35 days. Yeah. It definitely is fun. I've enjoyed it. Lots of fun puzzles and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave that alone for now.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
I can't make heads or tails of anything.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
I drank my fill, thanks.
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
I don't know what's going on Roblox. Oh, I just, it's a lot of things, and this has been a thing that's been going on for, like, ages, like, years and stuff. It's a pretty loaded topic, honestly, so I don't really feel like getting into it, but it's a lot. But I sped through the Archon quests even though I started when Fontaine came out, and I was fighting the bosses. It's kind of hard, but not too hard. I hate the Abyss Heralds, though. Yeah, I did the same, except back, basically I was speeding through, Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma so that I could get to Sumeru in time for when that, region, you know, dropped, basically. And I did it. It was fun. And then I had to, like, speedrun stuff for Fontaine as well. Not speedrun, but basically power through it, I guess. So I think I'll be able to do the quest pretty quickly, and I will have enough time. True. Right now, I'm just trying to complete a bunch of stuff I didn't get done in that time, because, you know, I sped through the game for the most part. But yeah, I don't want to get caught with my pants down again and have to do another 30-hour stream day or something, because that wasn't fun. Don't forget, Cyan, you also got burnt out for a while. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. So I'm trying to, you know, take this in stride, you know, have fun with it. Paimon, you give it a shot.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
I'm sure you're not just peckish.
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Excuse me?
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry.
Don't forget, Cyan, you also- I already read that. Sped through everything, but still know all the lore. I don't know how I skipped a lot of dialogue. I don't... The reason why it took me so long, for certain things is because I don't really skip dialogue like that. Is it me, or doesn't Albedo have bloodshot eyes? No, they're just heavily shaded.
That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I'll save you a fin or two.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results.
Yeah, they just, like, put really dark shading on his eyes for some reason, and it's, like, his skin tone kind of just, you know, accentuates that in a weird way. They're not bloodshot.
If there's anything left over,
It's just a
maybe
little bit too
Terrainus can
much.
finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel
Like,
elemental power into the food?
ours are also pretty
We can
dark,
try the
but
willpower thing again.
it's like, hold on.
Where does it get these ideas from anyway?
Like, look at my eyes and look at
Let's
his.
just do it the old-fashioned way.
It's basically the same sort of shading, but since his skin tone is lighter and his eyes are blue and they contrast against the reds and stuff in it, while ours is orange, so it complements the reds and stuff, it just looks very strange on him. Like, Lenny's is actually a lot lighter. What about Fischl? Fischl is much, much lighter, and Nahida is perfect. But yeah, no, the Traveler and him kind of have, like, similar eye shading, but it's not anything crazy, it's just, it looks weird on him because his eyes are, like, turquoise. Has blue tones and stuff in it. So dark for me right now. I feel like Albedo is now a forgotten character with Xin Yuan. Yeah, I don't hear anything about him much, especially not in lore, and I know he's important to the lore, though it can't be helped sometimes. Sunshine Sprat? Where is it? Ayo, what's this? That looks fun. I might make some of that in a bit. Bubble cream. I wish there was a... Sunshine, sunshine. Sunshine. Oh, there it is. Interesting recipe. I'm in a black hole at this point. It's been on Roblox for years now. I see. It is a pretty old game at this point. That's how dark it is. I will share it to my friends about. You are a good YouTuber they would like. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are you? Here's your sunshine sprat.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Uh-huh, okay. Anyways. Take your meal.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned,
Maybe you
we've
should
come
have
up short.
burnt it.
Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
It's 2 AM now. Go to sleep if you need it. Go to sleep if you need it. Also, forget what I said about Albedo. New fact just came up. Won't tell due to a spoiler. Gotcha.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Your Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you.
That was quick.
And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch.
Also, it doesn't help how, like, his eyes go squinty a lot, so, like... It really just...
I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
I'm gonna try to sleep before she comes and asks me. Go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for joining.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
There should be some elemental traces on the lost items.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
You know, I love how... I love how it gets brought up so much early on, but then we just don't use it anymore. I don't think... When have I used elemental sight in Fontaine? I don't know. Love your speed paints, by the way. They're awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh.
The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo element. This must be electrohypostasis powder.
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks.
That is a good fact. It's like a forgotten mechanic. Yeah. Going for it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, no, never mind. I remembered a few Fontaine quests that use it mainly. Really? I might actually wait. I don't know.
I'm wondering, this elemental site, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment.
Ah, side quests. Got it. Good night. Thank you for joining, Nadia.
I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
How do I get off this train?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
No.
And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
No.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
No.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
I'm scared. No, I wanted the crystal flies. Oh no, I'm a little cold. That's no good. I don't like frostbite.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
That's not very reassuring.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
This is actually less stressful than the superpower part.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Go jump, I want to see if you live. For real.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Hello.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway,
Bruh.
if it turns out that the natural laws of Tevat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tevat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Oh? What else have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Old, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly churls? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence.
You gonna call me dumb?
Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Oh boy, time for the Albedo trial. Is this a chest? Wow. Oh.
And voila! Here comes the
Do
finale.
not keep me from treasure. Fools.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Womp. 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 I already know you are silent. What? What do you mean? What? Wait! No, that's mean! Don't- I'm not dumb.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
Wouldn't a written test suffice?
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Trying to think. Is there another one? I don't think this one belongs, but hold on. I've seen it, therefore I must lead it home. Wait, Cyan, how often do you get mistaken to be a dude? Is it more or less than being told you're a girl? Depends. Depends on the day. If my hair is, like, cut, then a lot, actually. But right now my hair's quite long, and I don't like it that way. So I'd say, I don't know. Not as much right at this moment, but... You bitch!
Now disappear.
I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Be gone.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Everyone hold hands.
Step right up.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let's get this show on the road.
Twinblade.
Go home. Go home. Now for this one. Trying to think. Oh, I'm stupid. Hey there.
It should now be possible to activate the central
By the way,
mechanism.
recently found out.
Exactly
wait.
what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
By the way, I recently found out that if you find an empty Sealy statue, you can use Elemental Sight to find the direction it's in. Oh, I've known that. I've known that for a minute.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this?
I feel like I've seen these before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
I take it I passed the intelligence test?
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast.
Huh?
You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Go mind your business.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
What do you mean?
Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments.
I mean, just based off of everything that's happened so far, this isn't the weirdest thing to happen to us, honestly. Like the old design more.
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps...
I don't mind either one.
From the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
I mean, I was just helping him with his research.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me.
So I either chose to ignore the first message or didn't see. No, I did see it. I just didn't want to say anything about it.
I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them.
Anyway, sounds like some average religious person, I guess. Like, you're being involved in some witchcraft. It must be dangerous to our society.
But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
Okay. Didn't care whether you did or not anyway. Also, your eyes are, like, very far apart. You should get that checked out.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she's just sensitive.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Funny part is that she's an alcoholic. Yeah, even more reason for me to not really care about her opinion. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo. Why should I trust you? Gave me a neat recipe. Hello.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion.
So far, which story quest have you enjoyed playing? Trying to think. It's been a minute since I've done some of them. I think I like the Kazuha one. That one was interesting. The Venti one was also pretty fun. I liked that one. Just for the lore. Zhongli's was decent, both of them. Same with, Raiden's. Oh, Mona was funny. I don't know, I don't really have much of an opinion on them, to be honest. I enjoy them. I don't think there's one I haven't enjoyed. Oh! Ito's was really fun. I liked that one. That one was funny to me. I think it was specifically funny to me because I was very tired that day. Same with the Kazuha one. I think I did both of them on, like, one of my more one of my more sleepless days, so that's probably why. How about which one was boring? I don't remember. I'm not sure if I remember any of them that are particularly boring. See what you mean about Ito. Yeah, no, his was funny. Also, I kept getting shocked by lightning in the middle of, like, cutscenes. Which was funny. Because it was supposed to be raining for that quest. But I just kept getting electrocuted. So, he was funny, but also just the entire situation was hilarious. I'm not kidding. You were there. Go back. look at those streams. I'll have to find it, but yeah, no, it was funny.
It took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Quite literally by a sister, no less.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go.
I like how chill you're about, like, how chill and calm you're about. Wait, I love how chill and calm you are about the fact that we were being stalked, and the church is on to you for some reason. Not sure if there's anything to be on to, but, you know, whatever.
But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
That's it.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Take your time, saying words. Shh.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Only the gods would know.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tevat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
Ayo.
The
Sweet.
transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It was beautiful.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
I wonder how my brother is.
Things feel a little heavy right now.
We're just like, yeah, it is a miracle. I wonder how my brother is. Man, we got a poet and foodie next to each other. For real.
Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom.
So I'm a helpful specimen?
I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Sure, even if you want, sure, even if you want some company, find me anytime.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were.
Oh.
But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Anyways, you know, that aside, let's move on. Nice talk. Just casually. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll destroy the world or something. Can you stop me? That went dark. Womp womp. Hold on, just looking at something. I'm thinking, what should I do? It's almost 7? Where is it? Where? Thank you. Wait, so what's the one that's activated? What is this one? Summertide Scales and Tails, page 1. What AR? Honestly, I don't know at this point. I need to... I was actually just thinking about that. I was just thinking that I should probably do my, like, thing. Wherever it is. I'm gonna see how this goes with just this party. If it doesn't work, then I'll, you know, just grind a bit. And get a better one in order. Anyways.
I see everything. By royal decree.
Might actually be pretty easy with Nahida.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Now disappear. Step right up. A round of applause.
Prepare to be blown away. Ha! Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. I summon Windblade.
How am I missing? Okay, whatever.
Everyone hold hands.
And voila! Step right up.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Here comes the finale.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not making this. I think I probably would have had a chance if I was able to hit its face because for some reason I couldn't. Let me do that one more time.
I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Now disappear. Step.
Be gone.
A round of applause.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Angel Art Game. I don't know why I didn't say that before. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Ah! Shadow Raven, let night fall. Ha! I see everything. Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Windblade. By royal decree.
I don't think I'd be able to do it. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Mars. Hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the stream, Charlotte Katakuri. Hope you enjoy your stay. All the time. Yeah. Oh, that just means I must ascend. Who should I start with? Should I start with dealing with Nahida? Or... Because, like, I think my comp is fine. I could swap to Hydro Traveler and see if that does anything to help. I don't think it will, though. Oh god. This map is becoming more confusing. Oh! Maybe... I'm thinking. Hold on.
And voila! Now disappear!
Not bad. Let's go deal with the crab. I can hear him. I can hear Linny. But he is very faint. Why? Where am I? Yeah, crab. It's crabbing time. I brought in Liddy! Wait! I don't know, maybe a miracle can happen. Surely with Linny we'll power through. Oh! Owie.
Step right up.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Share my knowledge. Bonk away. Oz, reveal thyself. Hey,
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Is this working? Sort of. Will do.
everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. By royal decree. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
We're not gonna talk about that one.
Get this show on the road.
I was feeling a little impatient, I think.
Oz, reveal thyself. I see everything.
Step right up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the finale.
Yippee!
You know, I feel like I've struggled more against the crab. I'm gonna talk about it. No. Don't.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Oh my god, you're right. They did do this. That's crazy. Can fight the crab all I want? What do you mean? Struggle more against the crab? I've struggled more against the crab in the past. Maybe I was just trying too hard.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Wouldn't gliding be Yahoo! Share my knowledge.
Owie.
By royal decree. Go!
See? Like, I don't know. I feel like I've felt more pain, you know? Maybe I was just dumber back then. Who knows? Alright, how we looking? How are we looking? Halfway there. Thank goodness. But I do think that is, and it's time for you to get better artifacts.
Let's work through it together.
Yeah.
Guys are better than one.
I mainly just, like this one's good, I think. Right? This one should be good. Should enhance this one more though. I feel like I'll farm for artifacts off of stream because, I don't know, that's something I don't want to really... I sneezed. It's not something I really want to chalk through. It just feels boring. The feather's perfect. As for the other things, I think I need this one to have, like, animo on it. Pyro damage bonus. This one's not what I needed. This is for something else. A completely different set, but... Wait, no? Wait, actually? No, this one's fine. What am I talking about? I think. I don't know. Thank you. Try to get 60 crit and 180 crit damage for your main DPS. Check attributes and then click details. Oh, I know where to find that part. I guess Lenny does the most damage. Details. Whoa. Whoa. But that's mainly because I'm still trying to find good artifacts for him. That one's okay, but I need to get proper other 3 things. For him.
If you're not sure what to do next,
let me just focus on getting this stuff first, and then I'll deal with the artifact stuff another time.
hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Oz, reveal thyself! Wipe out! Everyone hold hands!
No rest for... Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I see everything! Share my knowledge!
Think you can get away?
Water jet! Hey! Wings of darkness! Come, sever!
Womp, 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 womp. By the way, it's okay to be picky with golden artifacts, because you can re-roll it. It's fair. I also noticed you like to favor set bonus a lot more. I don't recommend that. Just focus on getting crit rate and crit damage. Don't worry about the set. You can get it, but don't focus on it. Got it. I know there are some characters that do better with like dual set bonuses rather than just a full-on single set bonus, but I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
By royal decree.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Bombs away!
Brace yourselves.
Think you can get away?
Oz, reveal thyself. Hey! Make yourselves a room.
Water jet! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Time for takeoff. I see everything. Hey!
By royal decree. Yeah!
Yeah, there's a handful amount of characters that like it that way. A good example is Hydra Traveler. If you get a 2-piece Hydra damage bonus and another 2-piece Hydra damage bonus plus a Hydra damage bonus cup, you can easily do 2k, but if you have a good crit stats, it'll easily be 7k. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the crit stat stuff. I tend to try to build that, but I haven't been focused on it, is all. You see, you're improving, you're quicker learning than I thought. Hey! I didn't mean to do that. That was my anger. I have 16. Let's put over here. need 2 more. That's fine. Need to beat up more crabs. And just pyro things in general. So once I get the crab, I'll just start fighting the pyro Regis-Vine so that I can get stuff for Zhongling as well.
Created
I actually have
another
plenty of
universe
those, and I
and
need to
found
make
a
more.
paradise.
Welcome to the stream, Dazai-chan. Sign with the sussy characters. What? You got Burger King? Hell yeah. How you doing, though? Doing good?
The Temple of Wisdom.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Wipe out. Oz, reveal thyself. Yahoo! Think you can get away? I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Water jet. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Brace yourself. Go! Bombs away! Time for takeoff. I see everything. Water jet. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Yahoo!
I need to fight it 1 or 2 more times. Let's go. Been okay. That's good. Are you not doing the Summertide Scales and Tails event, Cyan? I am. I'm just not doing it today, as Lime says. So I'm just focusing on some story quests and also just advancing my characters a bit. I'm trying to balance things out a little.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. By royal decree. Ha! This may hurt a little.
mixed it up a bit, but you know what? That's fine. We're doing fine.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Hey! Wipe out! Shadow Raven, let night fall. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Go! Yahoo!
Oh wow. Okay, it was just dead. Cool. Now I need to do it one more time. At least I'll get the red stuff. But what's the crit stat for MC Cyan? Oh, probably not good. Let's see. It's so bad. It's so nasty. Let's see if we can do something about that. What's this? Crit rate. It's fine. Ew, wait, crit damage. Pyro damage! Not that this one particularly matters. Now we have ever so old. What did I do? Was it this one? Oh wait, that was artifact details. I was about to have a heart attack. I was about to say, wait, what did I do? What are your stats? Oh, I need to bring your crit rate up at some point. Some of you. Mediocre. Anyways. Look, 29! And filter the set by button in the stats. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Everybody popping in for a bit. For Nahida, you just need a lot of elemental mastery. Oh yeah, I think hers is pretty decent, I think. I don't know if this is good or not. And she has energy recharge. So that I can always pop her ults. Except for right now, apparently.
Everyone hold hands. I summon.
durch, Milchfräulein.
Hey, share my knowledge.
Think you can get away?
Idiot. Walked right into my trap. Anyways. Yay, we can... Actually, I don't think we can upgrade Linny yet. 200 plus is more than enough. Okay, so she's pretty good. I do kind of want some dendro damage on her, though. On her, stuff. Extra dendro damage. By the way, I don't recommend the 4-piece set you have for Traveler. Okay, wait, here's my, like, the method behind my madness. I want something that would sort of just be okay for every element, if that makes sense. Let me look at it again, but like I'm not trying to make them cracked or anything. Okay, so increases element not on the fuel elements damage. Ooh, okay, wait. Maybe not that. Only activates the 4-piece. Yeah, if you're yeah, I just read that. Thank you. I want to know what the other ones are. So maybe Gladiator instead? I don't think I have anything for Severed Fate. Oh no, I could. Could go physical. That wouldn't be good. I don't know. I'll probably swap it out for a Gladiator then. If anything. But I don't really have much for that. I'll deal with it when I deal with it. You can use it for... Now you might want to look for something to change it. Yeah. I'll probably swap over to Gladiator when I got the time to, you know, deal with that. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, I need 2 more, so I think I'm gonna fight the Pyro Regisvine. I need to be in leeway anyway. Leeway? Thank you. Five hours later. don't you just craft the red gem? What do you mean? Am I able to get more than what I already have? Or, like... Like, what do you mean? Because I can't make any more. Unless... Oh! I can't. But I don't wanna... You know what? How do I even get Dust of Asphalt? Okay, so that's how I get it. Get from that stuff. Oh, you know what? This is even better. I don't really use Geo. Wait, I'm gonna need... I have 5, so I need 1 more. Nope, nope. Get out. That's not what I wanted. Get it. How much do I need of that? So I need 3 of these. So I mean, so 2... 5... 8... so one. Gotta go now. It's been fun. If the stream goes well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining, Line. So fun. Watching you struggle. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm glad you had fun. Okay. Yay! Yippee! And we can get Linny leveled up. Finally!
Doing all this for me? Are you trying to steal this magician's heart by any chance?
Next should be Fischl. But I actually might go after Nahida's thing first. I'm not gonna do this right this second, but it's good that I have Linny. Linny leveled. And how much more did that take? I feel like that's significantly less than what I had before. It's a lot of chickens. Guess I don't need to worry about that right now. I'll wait until some of my energy replenishes before I do anything else. But for now, we do Xiao quest, because I should get that done before I gotta go.
Prepare to be amazed.
We got something weird happening here.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there?
They do give off a sinister energy.
Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
I mean, don't you mean you go take care of them because you can't fight? So you mean me go take care of them?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night. These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too. Hey, seems like people are gathering over there. Oh, wonder what they're doing.
Huh?
Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls.
Looked like he was using some sort of Adeptus art.
Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more Adeptus-y than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
Sure.
Hello, allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
We were following the trail of the Adepti.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Excuse me?
Then it is right that our paths coincide. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Levi were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon?
Why? Well, that's one way to anger the Adepti, but sure.
Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now there is finally some hope for my ailing father.
Tell me about the Master of Stars.
Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though.
Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon. I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
I can't wait to beat this guy up.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they?
What do you know of the Master of Stars?
I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose.
What are your thoughts on the Master of Stars?
Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
You sound like a scammer.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
From their imaginations, I'd say.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior Adeptus, Xiao Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Go on, take it off. Let me see.
Hey, isn't that a bit inappropriate?
Indeed. It would be inappropriate for one to remove one's mask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
I want to know where my sibling is.
One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon
I think he wants some Mora.
Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over any Mora, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
I don't think people put visions up for sale.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they?
Sometimes. Nom. Sounds good.
Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
What is going on in here? I'm doing Xiao's story quest right now.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Welcome to the stream, Sumari. How you doing?
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again.
We look suspicious. Coincidence or adeptiness?
Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book
Snapper.
about himself?
I always found him fishy.
Really? What's so fishy about him?
Why would an Adeptus want people to pay him Mora? His mask is so ugly. I should have said that.
The other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone.
The Master of Stars VA sounds like the same VA for Kinikita from Bungo Stray Dogs. Huh. I haven't watched Bungo Stray Dogs for a minute, so like I don't know. Maybe. The VA sounds good though.
Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use.
Running show. I didn't. Not reading your words.
Are you buying or not?
Shut up.
Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller?
How dare you say it? It's been a minute. I've watched it. It's just been a minute. I binge watched it too, so like it's not like super stuck in my head.
You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
Oh, laggy.
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery,
Shongli.
where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath. Restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Ayo. Interesting shot of Venti there. Makes sense. He did get his vision from Wind God. Too bad only one of them gets to be playable.
A group of adepti who defend Liyue.
Yeah, I guess they're dead, so like it makes sense that, you know, you can't play them, but it would have been cool. I'm glad that they're starting to like make the other adepti though like playable. Like I know Cloud Retainer is now a playable character. So like I don't know, maybe Moon Carver or Mountain Shaper. Is it Mountain Shaper or is it? I don't know. I forget their names, but I think that's their names. I think Bodacious is the only other Yaksha that gets revealed later on once you continue the story. Oh yeah, isn't that the purple one? He's the one that vanished into the chasm, right?
Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you?
About the sole surviving Yaksha.
So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years.
About karma.
The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all of their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead.
Demons.
The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second. Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
Nothing else that I can think of.
Yep. Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly churls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory.
So we're playing detective now, are we?
To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
We didn't get that recipe we were looking for, but okay. Down we go. There's a chest over there. Hold on. Fuck you guys for a second. I need treasure.
I see everything. By royal decree.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Why is it so laggy all of a sudden?
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here too. We have to step in. Everyone hold hands. Oz, reveal thyself.
I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything?
Oh?
Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
Ah yes, the get out of Jaeyun free card.
Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there! Should we leave them to you, then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all! We were right to be suspicious! Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down!
Yeah. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Oh, the fuck?
Now disappear.
Are there like thorns there? I'm assuming I got a chest that was there like ages ago or something. Sniff, sniff, sniff them out.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again! No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilly churls. Let's see what a real Adeptus has to say about all this.
I don't know. Hold on. I never know what to do with these. These are all really cute. Whoa. I just want one with a thumbs up. Whoa.
dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Wow. I just realized I got distracted by these. There's so many of them. Oh. Sniffing. I sniffed them out. Oh. Hello, Xiao. Xiao story quest? Yes, yes.
I remember you.
Yeah, you
I
should.
was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exercising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean...
So, Xiao's the final Yaksha?
Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means...
Why are we talking about his lore in front of him? Don't do that. That makes it worse. We read about your past in a book.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
Cool story, dude. Can I read your mind? No.
Finish your preparations, and we shall enter. We should not leave those monsters be for too long.
Just got done watching Thor: Love and Thunder. Pretty good movie. If you think so. If you think so. I was about to say something, but I don't. I'm a very critical person sometimes, so I didn't want it to come off as like super judgmental. Yummy. Well, now say it's not everyone's cup of tea, I know. It's just... I didn't like the writing. That's all. Like, the plot itself was fine, but the writing leaves a lot to be desired.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
even for a Thor movie, it just leaves a lot to be desired.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Disappear! Quest specific effect. As a result of the buildup of divine karma in the area, Xiao will have Bane of All Evil permanently activated and will constantly lose HP. Additionally, the effect of that divine karma will allow Xiao to regenerate HP when he deals damage to opponents. Got it. Yeah, I thought the same. I don't even like Thor himself, I just like the other characters. I like Thor as a character, but I feel like they've, like, since like, maybe before Endgame, no, since Endgame, they've kind of done him dirty. That's all. Anyway, it's edgy boy time. It would be cool to get Xiao one day. Damn, who are you calling useless?
Be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll
Hold on.
continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Yeah, I forgot. His plunge attack is really good. I should be using that more. I feel like Thor peaked in Ragnarok. That's a hot take that people won't. No, I agree. Ragnarok was really good. Ragnarok was what the Thor movies should have turned into, but they went, like, really hard on all of the, like, jokes and stuff. And, like, like, Ragnarok was great at making jokes while also remaining serious, to a certain extent. Love and Thunder just didn't feel like that. It just felt like they made jokes to make jokes and didn't understand why Ragnarok, like, worked in the first place. Exactly, somebody gets it. Yeah, no, I have a lot of opinions on the new gen, like, whatchamacallit movies, purely because I really liked the Marvel movies, like, before, like, the new like stuff.
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Xiao?
Yeah, I was afraid to watch the new Black Panther movie because I really liked the first one, but I ended up being my third favorite Marvel movie. I actually think the Black Panther movie was pretty decent. I think, like, I have few issues with it because it is actually a pretty decent movie. It just obviously feels like a bit forced. Not to like Marvel, like not to like Marvel's fault. It's just some of it felt a little bit forced, but that's purely because of the, you know, untimely death of. Yeah. But otherwise, I think that one was actually a pretty good movie for what it was. That one, I will give credit to that one.
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned.
It is a lot more serious in tone than, like, a lot of the other, like, Marvel movies right now, though, so it definitely feels kind of heavy. Yeah, Chadwick Boseman, he made an amazing Black Panther, rest in peace, good sir, indeed. But honestly, I'm glad that they did, that movie justice, especially after what happened, but, yeah.
Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing? That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
I think I'd also like to teach him a lesson.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us.
Yeah, also a couple of nights ago when I watched the second Doctor Strange, that one was surprisingly good in my opinion, despite me not liking Doctor Strange. I like Doctor Strange, but I really hated Multiverse of Madness for what they did with Scarlet Witch. I really do not like how they took her character, despite everything that happened in WandaVision, and then they continued in a way that just didn't feel good. And like, I don't mind that she became more of a villainess in the movie. I don't mind that, but they made her far... It was hard to understand what her abilities were. Because they kept adding and adding, and at certain points you wonder, why didn't she do this before? Or why is this just now happening? You know? And I get the whole, like, the book that she has, I forgot what it's called. Like, I understand the whole concept of that, but that's not what it's supposed to do. That's not how that works. So I'm just like, bro. My brain is breaking. Yeah, I love Wanda so much, and then they made her evil and killed her off. I'm totally against that. They should have kept her character. The Darkhold, yeah. I don't think they killed her off. I'm sure she's far from done, but like, god damn, like, like, I don't have an issue with, like, let's say 2/3 of the movie, I don't have much issue with. It does what it did, you know? But with Wanda, it felt like a total flop. And that sucks, because they could have done, like, a lot of really cool things with her, but they ended up doing so many cool things with her that it just didn't feel cool anymore. And it just felt exhausting.
And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
He's gonna say, no, I don't care.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
I don't think that's what we were implying, but yeah.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways.
What do you think of the Black Widow movie? That one I liked. I liked that one. And how the Black Widow movie leads into the Hawkeye show. That was pretty good. I like that. Because it really put a good close on those characters, I think.
I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa! Now that's a real Adepti art for ya!
You'll scare him out of his wits for sure.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the
Ayo, an entire set.
Oh, some mistflowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Really, I heard differently from the Black Widow movie. That's a bunch of YouTubers made a bad review for that movie, unfortunately. I don't really care for movie reviews, especially when they're based off of the Marvel movies now, because they're all very, like... Some of them are good, some of them are just really bad. So I just don't agree with them. I think my only complaint about the Black Widow movie is that it should have come out sooner. And that's it. Because, like, in a way, the Black Widow movie sort of retconned certain aspects of, you know, Natalia's character. Mainly the family aspect, but they also did it in a way that, like, didn't feel too intrusive on past content. Yep, I have a crush on Black Widow, so I make my family watch the movie pretty often. Well, my favorite movie. It is a really good movie. So people who do shit on it are kind of boring, not gonna lie. I don't know. It's just, those are the people who complain to complain. Because out of all of the new movies that are coming out, I think, well, new gen movies that are coming out, I think that one feels the closest to, like, the original Avengers sort of, like, movie timeline, like, but pre-Endgame. When I say original, I mean everything pre-Endgame. So, like, I feel like the Black Widow movie feels the closest to the originals. And that's something I can appreciate.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
There you go. Xiao kind of sounds like Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, they're both pretty edgy, aren't they? It's just that, like, youthful, edgy teen boy vibe, you know? What's... yeah. I smell food.
Step right up.
I think all the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are top tier, especially the last one. Oh yeah. That one. The Volume 3 is so good. That gave me hope for the MCU. That one was very good. I'm so glad I got to see that in theaters.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
We'd like to borrow some, a sensor and some lamps.
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something?
I cried at... I cried at the movie, man. It was bro, no, the amount of times I fucking started crying in the theater. I'm a crier with movies. If you have a sad scene in a movie and I don't cry, then that means your movie is subpar. I will cry at the tiniest things in movies if it's a good movie. I cried so many times. I think I cried like 3 or 4 times during that entire, like, movie. Maybe more. I don't know. The last one felt more sad than anything else, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, it definitely was sad. But it was a good movie. It made me feel. It made me feel things.
A pair walk into a shrine.
I need to watch it again. I've only seen it once.
Worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect.
I wanted to see some Drax's background story. Too bad it's over. It's over for that series. Yeah, but it's oh well. I mean, like, I don't know. I think Rocket was the best way to do it. Just purely for how it did the world building and for what his story was. Drax, I feel like he could be an interesting character, but I'm not entirely sure if that's good movie material, per se. Not saying he's a one-note character, but, his backstory seems pretty, you know, straightforward. And I feel like Rocket had a better, like, basically a better push to have, like, a movie, especially with, like, the villain and stuff, and how he had someone to go after Drax didn't really have anyone to go after except for Thanos, and Thanos is dead, so he doesn't have any, like, from what I'm guessing, he doesn't have any long-lasting enemies aside from that guy, you know? While Rocket has a lot more, like, you know, to, like, potentially, I forget, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but if it makes sense, like, I don't know if it makes sense, but basically, like, Rocket had a villain that isn't dead that he could end up going after at a certain point. And that was good. Like, we didn't need a movie for Mantis because, I mean, we kind of had a movie for Mantis, I guess. And, like, I don't know. I think that's my opinion. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it made more sense for it to be Rocket and it to be focused on him because he was the most mysterious out of the entire group. And they did him justice.
Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the Adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
I agree, however, I would watch, like, an animated 20 minutes that explores Drax's character. Yeah, that would be fun. Something on your mind?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Sorry about babbling on like that. I couldn't really get my thoughts in order.
This sensor should be fine, right?
It looks heavy.
At least it isn't as run down as the shrine.
Bruh.
So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
I smell food, so I'm gonna try to get through this a little bit quicker. Not too quickly, but a little bit quicker. This is some shrine you got here, man.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now, but let's say bye to that guy. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here!
Honestly, I thought it was Ronan that was Drax's first official antagonist, which barely got enough screen time in my opinion. True. That is true. Don't worry about babbling, it's okay.
I presume that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice! Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you.
So you're...
I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle.
I need to watch the first Guardians movie again. Oh yeah, that one's fun. The entire, like, trilogy is really good. I think those movies were solid.
Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
My family and I have been going through the Marvel movies in order. Next is the newest Ant-Man, I think. I do like Ant-Man. Wait. I don't like Ant-Man. I really like Ant-Man, like the first two. Quantumania is... I think I liked it at first, but it really does leave something to be desired, and it doesn't really solve certain issues. You'll like it for the most part, I think. I will say though, have you seen the Loki show? The first season? Because I highly recommend you watch that before you watch the new Ant-Man, because that's incredibly important for, like, understanding what's gonna be happening in there.
So, you two know each other then?
No, I haven't watched it. My dad did, and I want to. I recommend that you watch that because, like, the plot of that leads up into Quantumania, if that makes sense. Incredibly important. Quantumania was mostly to connect the Loki show, which is still was a flawed concept in my opinion. Okay, wait. I thought the Loki show was good. For the most part. The concept itself, I do agree, is flawed because it did like a retcon where they're just like, wait, but if you could go back in time, then why does the branching things, like, why'd you let them mess with time, but not me? And they were like, oh, but that's because they're allowed to, you know? It's just, it was strange. But it was good. Didn't like a certain aspect of it. I'm not gonna say it. But I didn't like a certain aspect of it. I know why they did it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. But it is incredibly important for Quantumania to understand why certain things are happening. Say it. No, because one, it's gross. And two, like, the only reason they had anything in common was the same bad guy, but that's it. For the most part. But it is really good context. Loki literally has no presence in the movie. Yeah, no, I know Loki himself doesn't have presence in the movie, but, certain concepts and stuff that were talked about do show up in the movie. That's why I think it's pretty important, because otherwise you won't understand why that, like, character is so important. And why it's as big of a deal as it is. It's gross. What show am I about to watch? It's not... You'll understand if you watch it. Some people liked it a little bit too much. I just found it kind of gross. Just know that the villain is in both that series and the Ant-Man movie. Yeah. Basically that. It's a bit strange, though.
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering.
Is it because they eat alien stuff? No. No, not that part. I'm just gonna say Sylvie. I don't think I need to say anything more than that. I don't want to say too much just in case it, like, because that's a spoiler, you know? But I'm just gonna say Sylvie. And then the plot with that character was kind of gross. That's why. I don't think I need to say anything more than that though. Because anyone who's seen the show will know. Also, I couldn't care less about spoilers. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe someone else is watching that does care. I try not to say too much just because spoilers, but I don't know. Even after
I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervises. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the conqueror of demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Smoked Cats. Hope you enjoy your stay. I don't think anything particularly wild was in the movie aside from the goo eating part. No, that's not what I'm talking about, but... Oh, no, not the movie. I'm talking about the Loki show. When I say gross, I'm talking about the Loki show. Not the movie.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the conqueror of demons.
You take care too, Pervases.
If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish once more.
That's a mood.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha.
At least we will. She doesn't want to say it, it's fine. I'm gonna play Uno with my family, see y'all later. Alrighty, see you later, Just a Dog Lover. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your Uno game. And I still don't see anything crazy in the show either, but it has been a while since I've seen that series. Yeah, it's just like one particular plot element that I didn't like. It has to do with Sylvie and Loki. And that's all I'm gonna say, but yeah.
We should get going, but let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
How are you doing, Smoked Cats? Son, I'm about to fight the big scary dragon. Any advice? Good luck. And have fun. Go for the head. Got a bit of a stomach bug today while hanging out with my friend. So she had to go home early. So not doing too good. Aw. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Bread bread is really good. Bread is actually really good for stuff like that. So I also recommend you drink some bread. Not drink some bread. You have some bread, you have some water. You know, I had this like really bad stomach bug back in like 2019. It was terrible. I caught it after I went to the doctor's office, so that's good. But basically all I could do was basically rest until it went away. I didn't have any medication for it or anything like that, because it was just one of those things you had to exist with unless it got terrible, but it was pretty bad, but I wasn't gonna die. But basically they told me to just drink water, eat bread for the most part, because that'll help. And I ended up getting like a bunch of bread. And it was like strawberry bread, and like it would be like strawberry swirled bread, like I think it's Pepperidge Farm. Really good. Oh, and since it was fall at the time, they had pumpkin spice, and that was really good. So just, I ate a bunch of that, I toasted it, put a little bit of butter on it, and that was mainly what I ate for the most part, when I was mainly hungry. I still ate normal things, but, like, it helped, and it tasted good. I want to have some again. I should probably pick some up from the store when I got the time. Thanks. It may be the fact that I didn't get an hour of sleep. Oh, yeah. Get plenty of rest, too. Or mint tea. Mint tea is good. My mom made me some chamomile tea. Ooh. Nice. I'm not a major fan of chamomile. I mean, like, I know it's meant to help you sleep and stuff, but it's just too sweet for me. It's like too sweet of a tea for me. I don't care for it too much. Some blueberries. I love blueberries. I'm not a major fan of tea, but it helps. I love tea. I love most tea. But, like, chamomile tea, for example, is not my cup of tea.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual?
I'll have it if I need it, but I don't tend to. I don't really need chamomile because that just helps you sleep. And I sleep fine, so.
This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
We got them from a yaksha named Pervases.
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do.
No major fan of tea. Oh, yeah. I read
As
that.
I thought,
my brain.
It seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace.
Oh, another thing that happened today is the rest of my birthday presents came in. Oh, yeah! Happy birthday! Late birthday! 2 of them were tattoo makers. Ooh, markers. Fun. I hope you have fun with those.
Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed.
We prepare the ground for— ooh.
Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body. or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Wow.
Stop talking! Paimon's sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly.
Gulps.
If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Just gulp?
Then we meditate. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud.
Oh. Devayaksha, bring forth sin.
Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire one arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Oh, okay. That's it.
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless.
We summoned your spirit forth within— Wait, guess what? You're already dead.
Dead?
Gotta go for a bit. I have a really bad headache. Alrighty, you go rest up. Thank you for joining. Make sure to feel better soon, and enjoy the rest of your birthday gifts.
Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
You're not dreaming.
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Okay.
Everyone?
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them?
Oh, you
Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening? Is this really not a dream?
Okay, anyways.
Please stop! I surrender! I surrender!
So, are we still going to do this one self song and dance?
No! No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name?
He is the conqueror of demons.
It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee.
Yo, welcome back, Just a Dog Lover. Sorry to hear about your defeat in Uno.
To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Unfortunately, defeat.
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons.
He's...
I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
He's just done.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
There he
Seemed
goes.
very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshuin first thing tomorrow and look for him.
It is tomorrow, but yeah. I fell. Dragon fight time. Do it! Do it!
Here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false Adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
So, a really, really ordinary person after all.
He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
I wonder who.
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets.
Okay, by the time you read this letter, I have embarked upon my journey of self-improvement. I regret that I cannot apologize to the two of you in person, but I hope that you will forgive me. Since the conqueror of demons appeared to me in a dream, I have not slept. My nights have been spent thinking about how I may fulfill my vow. Not only have I deceived you two, but I have also exploited the hopes and dreams of my believers. People in dire straits oft become weak, thirsting blindly after someone to believe in. Thirsting blindly after someone to believe in. With my lies, I brought them false salvation, while their true desires grew farther and farther away. I know in the long-gone era, the desires of mankind were not as complicated as they have now become. The conqueror of demons shouldered the desires of Liwei's people as he contended with demons. Wearing his mask, he concealed the weakness brought by human desire. As a false adeptus, I am one who always wears a mask. A true adeptus only needs to wear it when facing demons. If I wear a mask to hide the evil that has corrupted my heart, then the conqueror of demons wears a mask to hide the part of him that is human. And yet he wears the face of a demon king, only that he might subdue all demons. Thank you. Once I realized all of this, I became deeply aware of my own ugliness, and I understood that what it truly means to be an adeptus. I set off on this journey, over hill and river, strengthening my body and spirit, not because I harbor any hope of fully atoning for my sins, but I do it only to earn the right to be counted among the believers of the Adepti. I'm so glad someone else reads the exact way I do. You got this. Thank you. I have already asked someone to return the money I cheated others of. A few goods remain in my possession, but they are of no use to me on my journey of self-improvement. Please take them. Please take the sigil of permission that my grandfather left me as well. I am no longer worthy of it. I wish that you will be granted that which you desire. May we meet again. Long ping on, a sinner. Okay.
Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
It's all thanks to Xiao.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Where is he? Is he on top of the building? Where is he? Xiao! He is on top of the building. No, wait, he isn't. It's higher? Where? Falling. Where the fuck is he? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
There you are.
What? Why are you just hanging out in here?
We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled tickerfish.
Oh.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
That's sad. Cyan, what genre of music do you like? Or what band or person? I guess I like rock, but I don't really have a specific taste in music. Just anything that really sounds good, honestly.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Tickerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to See how it tastes.
Oh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Come on, Paimon.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Goodbye. Xiao seems a bit lost in his memories. Best we don't disturb him. Are you sure about that? Play hopscotch on your sadness. Have some sparkles.
And voila!
And take a cat. Bye! Okay. Honestly? This ended quicker than I thought it would. I think I'm gonna leave this here for now. Eee, I like being on this. It's fun. I like elevators. Wait a second. What is this on? What is this attached to? Oh, strings. That makes sense. Provisional arrangement? Oh, that's for that. I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay. Anywho, I'm gonna leave this stream here for today. Ooh, this is a pretty spot to... Yippee! I'll be back again soon. Oh wow, this is a really nice spot. Ooh, look, it holds the moon. Anywho. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna leave this here. I gotta go eat. But yeah. We got those two story quests done. Yay! Now just a million more to go, as well as hangout quests, because I haven't done hangout quests at all. Oh god. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Make sure to take care of yourselves, get some rest, eat some food, drink some water, take a shower. Alright, have a good night. Sign of the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You all have a wonderful night, and always remember, I'm right behind you. See you on the flip side.